All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back to game 495, fast forward number 39, check there, which is World of Final Fantasy Maxima on the Xbox One. How's it going, everybody? Welcome back to some more Final Fantasy goodness. We're collecting them all. I don't know where we are in the game. I figure we're probably around halfway, looking at our percentage of Pokemons that we picked up. We got like 30-something percent. I'm assuming that includes the DLC stuff you can get. Guess we'll find out. But now we've got to go to...
Chapter 14. Lost Powers.
I think we're probably heading to another Final Fantasy area. It was Mako. They were mentioning Mako reactors, so I'm sure we're going to be running into Cloud soon. I know he's in this because he's in all the promotional materials.
Are you okay?
I think so. Are you okay?
Yeah. Except...
Where's the rest of my body?
What did they do? Ow!
Hey, Saber. How's it going?
Also, like, what is this place?
He just dumped us in like a... middle of a room. We're in a Mako reactor. Where's Cloud? Oh, we can't even access our box from here. It's going great. Hey, Blue Cow. Moo. I don't know why they... We had another place like this where... Like, it was the place where we ran into snow and the frogs and stuff. They didn't give us a save point. I don't know why. And they could give us a save point like this that doesn't have access to the access box. Or to the prison box or whatever. But they just didn't let us save for a while. It's kind of annoying. Some very talkative people here.
Excuse me. Do you know where we are?
Giants, eh? Now what did you do to get thrown into this sorry place?
Huh?
This is a prison situated beneath Figaro Castle.
Dude, prison? For real?
Well,
Prison in
call
RPG?
it prison, but it's more like a death sentence.
Where's the sewers?
Can't be. There must be a way out of here.
Oh, wouldn't that be nice? But you can forget about it. You won't find any human guards, because much worse is on patrol. Sentient machines that hunt down all who try to escape. Just surviving down here is a small miracle.
Sentient machines?
They're not mirages?
How's a lowly prisoner like me to know? But I suppose that they must not be. When the King of Figaro stumbled upon this place some years ago, he decided to enlist help from folks at Shinra. But then all the machines that Shinra brought in, they started attacking people.
What?
They had minds of their own. Ultimately, the site was abandoned, and now the worst of Figaro's criminals are sent here to rot.
We gotta fight Skynet.
Are you two heading out? Then you better watch your back. One more thing. I've managed to stockpile some supplies. Best prices in prison.
So really horrible prices. Surprisingly the same as what Chocolate sells. Do they sell anything new? No. All the same crap.
What in the...
That would be the castle submerging.
Now that I think of it, the castle did seem to appear out of nowhere.
I hear the first time they poked around here, the castle plowed forward, and they ended up having to redraw all the maps. At least that's the story.
Underground castle. That's cheating. Unless we don't have any of our, yeah, we don't have any of our mirages with us. I guess we, they did have their little arm thing kind of zapping there, so clearly we can't use them right now. But should be able to capture some machines, probably, maybe, potentially. I know in the arena when we were fighting, there was, one of the arena battles, or Coliseum battles, we were fighting some I forget what the hell they were, but some mechanical things, and they use a different kind of capture method. It wasn't throwing them inside of the prisms. So I'm sure we'll get something that'll let us do that here, too.
Lann!
Come on! What the honk is wrong with us? Tama, can you do anything about this?
No, Tama.
Hey, Tama!
Huh? She's not answering? Tama! Tama! Where are you?
She's on vacation.
No way, dude. You don't think...
Did we lose our powers? As keepers?
Oh, come on. That's just... crazy.
Any ideas?
Any ideas? I don't see a gate. But we do have to get out of here.
That's for sure.
Yeah.
Still, without Tama, we might just die here.
What? We're not gonna...
Oh, we're dead. Hey, look, he has a seat. Let's ride him.
How do we do this without any mirages?
I don't know. But we've gotta try.
Imprison him. We don't have our mirage, what the hell they were, the mirage gems or mirror gems, mirror jewels. We don't have our mirror jewels. Ow. Oh man, did like no damage there. This definitely feels like a battle we're supposed to lose here. Hey, Hunter. How's it going? Game over. Party has fallen.
No. I won't.
I can't believe this is it.
You the giants from the hills?
Good old Squall.
Are you okay?
Where's Cloud? I want it's Cloud, not Squall.
Yes, I'm fine. Thank you.
I'm okay too. Talk about close calls.
A little too close. I'm Squall.
I thought you were Leon.
What's this?
A box?
Sort of. It's an Eld box, a kind of artifact, with some modern improvements.
That's what we're
You
using to
might say
capture
it's
those
kind of
mechs.
like those things that you keepers use to contain mirages.
Huh? You mean prismariums?
Uh-huh. Is that what you call them? Sure. You can just think of it like a prismarium. The only difference is that Eld boxes are for capturing machines and not mirages.
Capture them?
Give it a try.
Fancy.
Whoa, too cool!
Squall, whose side are you on? I don't get why you'd help us.
I'll tell you on the way, but we need to go.
Clearly not on our side. Magic Armor Eld box. Nice suit of armor crafted by fusing technology and magic into one totally cool chassis. Or chassis. Epic tale begins with 3 of these marching through the snow. Which tale is that? Good old Final Fantasy VI. It's got charge, fire beam, ice beam. Searcher has fire, cure, Libra. Kinda need Libra. I'll have to get one of those searchers because we don't have our mirror jewels or whatever, so. boxes are special containers you need if you want to capture mechanical mirages. Rumor has it Chocolate Latte sometimes get L boxes in stock. Stop by our shop if you're looking to get your hands on more. Rumor has it that L boxes bring back a lot of personal memories for Enacro. L box technology originated outside of Grimoires, but sometimes the borders between the worlds get a little fuzzy and, well, it's a story for another time. It's a story for now.
I'm with Seed, a mercenary group in the League of S. We fight against the Federation. I know who you are. Quistis filled me in.
Quistis was... Oh! She gave us the Fastcraft!
Oh, so she's in the League of S. The Lass in Glasses.
That's right. She's an officer, in fact.
Wow, I didn't know she was a big shot.
So why are you here helping us out like this? I don't suppose it's to make up for the waterfall.
Yay, Servo. How's it going, Servo?
Sorry,
Thanks to the
but I don't
D's.
think she ever mentioned a waterfall. It was Edgar, the guy who put you in here, that asked me to help you out.
What? That creep? Why?
You've seen the anchor that's latched onto the desert castle. Edgar's kingdom?
Yeah?
In order to break loose of it, we'll need the Mako energy, which lies dormant beneath this facility.
Are you sure that this Mako energy is that strong?
Yeah, trust me.
So wait, you mean...
Yep. This isn't a coincidence. Edgar sent you here as part of the operation to perform a job.
Whoa, 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 whoa. So then why didn't he just ask us?
Figaro didn't join the Federation willingly. It's under constant watch. Also, Edgar knew the Federation doesn't do nice things to its prisoners. Apparently, the real thorns in their side are kept somewhere between life and death.
Life and death. Sounds like what that freak in the golden mask said back in Saronia.
So like, what's this job we're supposed to do?
Our target, Mako Reactor Zero. It's swarming with all kinds of dangerous mirages.
Oh, well that makes sense then.
Right. We were hoping that you two would be able to keep the mirages at bay. Except, it looks like your powers have been suppressed.
Oh, noes.
We don't really know. I mean, they've never been suppressed before. But they're useless now, I'm afraid.
Oops. So does that mean we, like, broke the master plan?
If we have to do this without any keepers, then yes. The master plan is toast. But, the operation's in motion. Use the L-boxes, and we'll just have to hope for the best. You know, the League of S has an agent on site. I think she
know, right?
removed the suppressors.
I was going to scare sick.
It's possible.
Technically, I can
can't
move,
promise
but
you.
I don't want to like get into an encounter
Now,
mid
enough
conversation.
let's press on.
I don't want to ruin the cutscene. Magitech armor. Nice. Yes, I guess we have no mirror jewels or anything. Since we don't have healing, I should pick up some more potions and stuff. Oh, we have plenty of high potions. It's not like I need regular potions at this point. Although I guess without stacks, high potions are a little overkill. I'm sure he'll show up at some point. Go check the abilities of that. Or the... I guess it doesn't have a mirage board. Yes, how do we... Does it have all the abilities, basically? No, it doesn't. So how do we make that thing stronger? I guess we can't until we get the mirage board. That's annoying. Watch out, there's a searcher on the prowl. If you aren't looking for a fight, you better hide until it's gone, or go and imprison one. Why not let it find you? I don't know what I need to imprison these things. Just hit it. There you go. Nice.
We did it!
Oh, right!
A hovering eyeball that patrols its surroundings, looking for suspicious activity, has been issued a license to search, not to kill. That doesn't stop it from trying. So I guess we just used up our last L box. So it's unlike the prisms, which they give us like every time we run into a new dude. These ones we won't get. I wonder if the merchant will sell them. I said Chuckalina sells them, but no, I'm pretty sure it's one-time use. So we don't have another one until either one drops or if we can buy them, but I don't think that dude in the shop over here buys or sells them, so I guess we'll find out shortly. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, they definitely made it easy for us with the other stuff, considering it's... Should have gone the other way first. Considering the other stuff pretty much gives us a free one every time we fight an enemy for the first time. Obviously, if you want a second one, then usually you have to like meet a different variation of that enemy, or you have to like get another one by leveling it up enough. Chuckalina and chocolate sauce. I'm sure there's totally no fan art of that anywhere on the internets. Okay, so it does have Joyride, even though... So does it learn abilities automatically then? Since we can't Mirage board it. It didn't have it at the beginning, but now it has it. I don't know. No way of inspecting maybe through here? Yeah, I mean, it doesn't show any of the abilities. I mean, I can apparently joyride it because I'm joyriding it now, even though it didn't learn it. I'll have to see if those other abilities are unlocked. Maybe just in this area here they're unlocked until you get the Mirage board back.
In the market for anything?
Yeah, he doesn't sell any, so we don't have any way of getting any of these other guys until until we pick up some other ones. I was just trying to see if there's any more L boxes, which we need to capture these mechanical enemies. So right now we're stuck with the two we have until the game gives us more. Luckily, it doesn't seem like there's any random encounters, so... Just like run into those searchers all of a sudden. Zap. He's got zap. He's already learned it, supposedly. Come on, L-Box.
Come on, bring it!
Let's begin.
Okay, so definitely don't have the abilities from the Searcher, so... Or from this thing. So I have the Joyride ability, I have the Zap ability outside of battle, but I don't have any of those things inside of battle. It's kind of annoying, but whatever. I know, right? Especially since I can't, like I level them up a bunch, but I can't use any of those levels for anything. Sephiroth. Retro G-san, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much for the support for 3 months. Welcome to Final Fantasy VII. Lann kind of looks a little bit like Cloud. We're playing Final Fantasy 6/7 at the same time.
Wasn't so bad.
Throw a batteries there though. What? And swap batteries. Final Fantasy 76. It's way better than Fallout 76. Come on. Battery's back. Plug in the other old ones. Oh shit. Yeah. Let's see. Stream 29 minutes. Let's add like, I don't know, 20. Let's add 25 minutes just to make it close. Yeah, it seems like it's a game that's been in a lot of people's backlogs, and yeah, it's one of those games that just doesn't really, like, when it first came out, it just looked too cutesy, right? Especially since I was never into Pokemon, so I was like, oh, this is like Final Fantasy Pokemon, and it kind of is, obviously, but there's a pretty solid game behind it. The characters are great, the music is fantastic, graphics are great, like, it's definitely a really good game so far, so definitely enjoying it quite a bit. Combat and everything is very classic, you know, turn-based combat. People want more of, so let's see, it's at 25 minutes. So it's going to be 33. Yeah. 25, 59. Here. Here. And we got the timer started. Thanks for that. There's supposed to be a sequel? Yeah, I wonder how much it sold when it first came out. Probably didn't sell all that well. It's kind of going for a different crowd, right? I mean, obviously the fans of Final Fantasy, for the most part, especially the ones that grew up with it, they definitely weren't into this like Pokemon kind of thing, like me, really. And then, yeah, obviously for new audiences, I mean, it has tons of Final Fantasy fan service, right? You get a lot of characters, a lot of locales from Final Fantasy, a lot of enemies. So it's chock full of Final Fantasy fan service. Obviously, the art style, I mean, it's like Funko Pop's Final Fantasy. It's a little weird art style for these Lillikins or whatever, but it's definitely very charming. And, yeah, it's quite fun, actually. Dragon Quest Builders? Yeah, but a different style of game, right? Dragon Quest Builders is like Dragon Quest cross Minecraft. This one's Final Fantasy cross Pokemon. So, it's a very good game, but yeah, it's... I can see why a lot of people didn't give it a chance, like myself. Just... They look so cutesy on the cuff, you just don't even think of even trying it, but... Yeah, after trying it, yeah, I'm definitely enjoying it quite a bit. Dragon Quest Builders 3. I'm sure it'll come out at some point. I'm sure Dragon Quest Builders did well enough that you're gonna probably pop out more of those. Oh, there we go. Another Eld box. Get another Menschtick armor. Yeah, the Funko Pop style definitely not the best for the characters, for the chibi characters. And not super fan of that either, but at least like the main enemies and stuff are well represented. It's just, yeah, the character is like, alright, some ugly ass Funko Pop versions of each character. It was just a shortcut, I guess. Let's go the long way. Nendroid, yeah. I mean, I'm sure Nendroid stuff was more common before Funko Pops, but I'm sure when this came out, Funko Pops was like
Yeah, we got this.
everywhere, so suddenly it's like, oh, here's Final Fantasy making their own Funko Pops. Oh yeah, I mean this is clearly like a marketing thing too. Got to sell tons of these little figurines.
That was a good
But
fight.
Good
the
job.
game itself is quite good. A lot of customizability with your stacks. Hey Bates, how's it going? Oh, it's just want to hide from those things? Why would I hide? It's gonna beat him up. I need to get another Magitech armor for Reynn. I guess if I can see more than a foot in front of me. Your niece asked you to check out her latest K-pop song. Told her not into that soul music. Good old soul music. Nice quality of life stuff too with the whole fast forward thing. I mean, that's helps a lot. Yeah, they all have that little rosy cheeks look. They're definitely cute, but yeah, like definitely not too fond of the Lillikin style.
That ought to do it.
That wasn't
Everything
so
else.
bad.
Thankfully, we don't have like Lillikin versions of all the enemies. That'd probably be worse. Like every time you run into a new enemy, a new character, it's like, who is that character? It's hard to tell in Lillikin form until it's like, oh yeah, that's Squall. First time I ran into Tifa, it's like, okay, well she's using a punch, wearing a cowgirl outfit. It's like, oh yeah, Tifa from Crisis Core. Yep. For the most part, yeah. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, I haven't even played Crisis Core yet. I just know that it's like her Nibelheim style there. Her and her cowgirl outfits. Like, that's not the Tifa I know and love. Where's my Tifa? Alright, we got a couple different paths here. It looks like the quick path, and the other one's a long way. Kingdom Hearts 2, yeah.
I guess we're doing this.
Come
Alright.
on, bring it.
I'll grab that other mech. Yeah, just for like a small time though. Just during that that flashback sequence. Stop curing him. Up for Advent Children, yeah. I'm trying to remember Tifa from Advent Children. I don't really remember what she looked like in that one. I don't know what I need to capture this guy. Maybe we just need to get him down to critical. Actually, can we... Since we captured one, can we see... Okay, just reduce him. Get him low enough. Get her a sweet ride, too.
Good job.
Yeah, the classic Final Fantasy VII Tifa. That's the way to go. The Tifa everybody knows and loves. So it sucks we can't upgrade these things. Like give it any abilities. Hurry, Bungie! Jump into the trash! Another ill box. Alright, capture another small dude. I gotta go around the long way. Grab all the treasures. I don't know if I should keep an L box in case we run into a... Well, I'm assuming the boss we wouldn't be able to capture anyways, so... Damn it. We're one-shotting them.
Predictable.
Then stack, I guess, to murder those things. Robo chibis. I mean, if anything, I mean, the chibi look is obviously like the OG Final Fantasy look, just in 3D, which doesn't work really well in 3D. Because you wouldn't have like, you know, you wouldn't have his like normal form riding a Magitech armor. It just looked weird. Of course, it's really weird seeing like the characters from later Final Fantasies that weren't in the chibi form, because they weren't like pixel art originally. Suddenly turned into little chibis. Those are definitely the weird ones. So we got a boss fight coming up here. It's probably a shortcut. Let's go around the long way. Grab all the treasures. And grab another one of these.
Right, let's do this!
Here we go! Hi!
Stop killing him. That's cheating. What does Fate even do? We got unstack so we can grab this other one.
All right!
Here, at least now we have a full stack. Another L box. Alright, so now at least we start getting to new dudes, we can capture those too. Super convenient they keep the items around that can capture their mechs. And items that'll destroy their mechs just laying around. Super convenient. Healing the other guy.
No trouble at all!
Victory!
Phasing right through that. Strong claws. Well, let's come back here once we can flutter.
This one looks a lot nastier than the others.
Lann, be careful!
Capture this one. Doesn't say it's unprismable, so let's try using like lightning or something. Keep giving us those lightning things.
Perfect.
Nope, not that. Sucks we don't have Libra. If it would have been to bring it down, then we definitely would have triggered it by now. So maybe you have to do like a lot of damage to it. So maybe like an electro marble or something, like one of the bigger ones. It's definitely not healing it. It's not doing a lot of damage at once. Another option is maybe to fight it with just one person. Yeah, maybe. I'm trying to think if they gave us anything that's water-based. Maybe we have to hit it with a status effect. There's so many different things that... Okay, so it's not just being alone. Status effects would be the only other thing I could think of. It'd be faster if I reload at this point. Let's see if we can hit some status effects, maybe. Could be one of those things where you hit him with protect or shell or some weird thing. Just did that. That's probably immune to a lot of status effects, so... Hey, Baines. Thanks. 15,000 hours. It's crazy. It's resisting all those status effects. I really wish we had Libra. This would be so much easier. So I don't think we have to hit with a specific status effect. So at this point, I've pretty much hit it with everything, so... Let's try, like, different elements. Maybe it's unpresentable, but it didn't say that it was. Running out of elements to try here. So we tried electricity, we tried fire, we tried water, let's try ice. I know, right? That's so long ago. Tried all the super obvious ones, all the elemental ones. I tried only having one dude left alive. I tried hitting him with every status effect. He seems to, like, resist everything, so... tried all the elements I have access to. Birth, I guess. I tried all the elements I have access to, so... I tried healing him. I didn't try, like, hitting him with something like protect or shell, maybe. Slow even. Okay, resist that too. Try escaping, yeah. Running out of ideas. Probably that would trigger something. Haste? I've never had anything require haste, but I don't know. Well, I don't know if we can fight him again. I'm assuming probably at some point. Or at the absolute least, he'd probably show up in the Colosseum, I bet. He wants some Gizzle Greens. Wasn't there a haste one? There it is. Yeah, either way, I'm probably going to reload here so I get all that shit back. In fact, let's do that right now. How do I quit? It's faster. The only other thing I can think of would be, like, I have to do, like, a lot of damage to it, like more than I did with that electro marble thing. I don't know if I have anything stronger than that. I have to double check. I'm gonna sort my stuff because it's, like, really unsorted. I'm trying to think of other things I've had to do for other enemies to capture them. And it's pretty much all the stuff I can think of, like hit him with specific status effects, hitting with specific types of magic, doing a whole lot of damage at one time with that shark, obviously hitting them, like doing damage to them, or bringing them down to like a low amount of health, healing them, hitting with protect, all that kind of stuff. So I basically did everything I could think that would have worked with all the previous ones. Do we have anything stronger than the? Yeah, lightning marble is the strongest I have with thunder. I don't have a thunder ice stone or whatever. So I know what you don't need. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure he'll be I'll be able to fight him again later on. So not super worried, but it would be nice. It would be nice to have an XL. I'm assuming this is gonna be an XL enemy.
Ah! This one looks a lot nastier than the others.
Lann, be careful!
Maybe I'd hit him with Death. His name is Death Machine, but we don't have any. I don't think I have anything that that would hit things with death. I'm assuming you'd be immune to it, but maybe we like trigger the thing. Yeah, I've got no insta death thing. Oh, probably. You just try to imprison him? No. Yeah, I think I've basically tried all the stuff. I never tried, although I never had any enemies that require us to like hit them with some sort of AP restoration. I mean, we got a lot of ethers just for the hell of it.
There!
Never easy. It's too bad we don't have like Libra items. That's one thing I kind of wish there was. That we wouldn't have to have like Libra equipped all the time. Yeah, well, they didn't take our items. They took all our dudes. They took all our mirror jewels, including the ones that had Libra. So I basically have no way of Libraing anything. Yeah, I basically have tried everything at this point. So we'll have to come back. I'm assuming they'll be available again. We'll hit them with the Libra.
Huh?
I thought this would be like a one and done chance. Trying to think if there's maybe we try to capture it. Whatever. Let's just murder him. Maybe once you kill it, it gets like a second wind and becomes imprisonable. No. Oh well.
We did it!
Oh, wait!
I'm sure we'll run to them as regular enemies, or if not, the Colosseum probably have them. I mean, the fact they had armor gems means usually you can't prism the ones that have armor gems, but it didn't say unprismable. It did have a description saying, like, use blah 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 to you know... I don't know if I've ever checked an enemy before I tried to Libra them and it told me it was unprismable, so... I don't know. Yeah, we got this.
Why are there so many?
Have I drawn enough thunder? Yeah, I'm good. The other agent
Got
is
Dave
about-
drawing.
I'll hold these clunkers off here. Go on without me.
You can't take them all on!
We'll stay.
No, this is my job.
Go! Wait!
Come on.
Are you serious?
We can't
How do you
help
draw
it.
thunder? I don't think any of these were using
We can't
thunder.
wait. Let's just do what he says.
All right.
Yeah. Then you probably attached it to something, so now you can't use it.
Chapter 15. The Mako Reactor and the Black Mages.
That was a short chapter. Literally just going
The
down
agent up there.
this thing. Shulk. What game is Shulk from?
Wait, something's not right.
Different from Final Fantasy I'm not familiar with.
Hey, why is she attacking us?
Okay, maybe it always says this if you don't Libra them, because there's no way you can... You can imprison Shulk, so... That's why I don't recognize her. Never played Dirge Cerberus. Ow. Could have survived that if I unstacked.
Unless you fight back, you are going to die.
If I look dead to you, then guess again!
Lann! Hey! Are you alright?
Good. That's more like it. Countertech deployed. There is no method they can utilize that I can't neutralize.
Wakey the wakey wakey!
Game is back.
What?
Yay.
Huh? Tama!
I never thought I'd say that.
Boy, am I ever the glad to see you!
Dude, finally!
What a relief. We're all fixed.
She neutered us. Yay.
I couldn't reach you. I was so upset.
If your
You Shiro?
powers have recovered, we
How's it
need to
going?
keep going.
Oh, isn't Shulk here the completely amazing? She's the with the, oh, that's the right, the League of S. I knew it. She is the other agent.
So, are you done? Because we need to
That
keep...
means she did? I think that it's called counterattack. Any the way, it can take any the kind of magic or technique, any of the move at all, and completely nullify it.
Yes, that's right.
Whoa.
Rude, Tama.
That's so cool.
So rude.
And that's the what she used to remove your suppressors. Although, she wasn't sure it worked, so she was kind of the freaking me out.
What? That is not true at all.
I know, right? It's like, who is this person?
Was
What is she supposed to be from?
To me, she's a champion. Ooh, how can you not love her? Am I the right?
You sure are. Thank you for the help.
Yeah, you're the bestest.
I don't have time for this. We are here to work.
Maybe one day I'll play Dirge of Cerberus off stream or something. Maybe one day. Probably not. Alright, so now we got our stuff back. Do we have to re-equip everything, or is it like automatically re-equipped? Okay. I wish. I'm assuming we don't have any other champions or dudes, so we'll have to go pick some up. Oh, we could just turn this guy into, alright. Let's turn him into a death machine, there we go. Do we need to capture one? Actually, does it tell me... No, I'd have to look at the who's who, I think, to see. Fire beam. Level 29 to reach Death Machine. I love how I was already joyriding these guys, but now it's like, oh, I have to unlock it. Just do this one. Oh, most of his abilities are locked behind the wall. Yeah, I guess Fate would be the only thing I can transfer over. Base for strike pattern analysis. That's about it. Yep, good old paywall. Alright, so I can go back to the save point and get all my Mirages back. Just wonder what the hell that sound was. Hooray! Alright. Stump everything else. Tama. Bring player 2 Tama. I should keep one of these maybe, potentially, just to see if I can turn it into Death Machine. Let's see, Skull Eater. One person was trying to remember what the hell I had set up before now. Let's get turned into anything cool. Level 18. I could probably transfigure one of my other dudes since we have him unlocked. I think I was able to transfigure him into the other gnome types. Yeah, so I could just transfigure my mithril giant. He's already level 20 and unlock that thing. Oops. Chrome giant. So fancy. Who's this poison woo? It's auto shell. Just the other shell part might be worth bringing him around. So I'd have to level him up quite a bit. Hey, the Mr. JRPG. How's it going? This guy. This guy. So annoying that they like get rid of all your dudes. You gotta put all your dudes back together. Can I like sort this? Can. There, by level. That'll be easier. All the good ones will be on top. Reverse level apparently. Oops, took the wrong Dark Behemoth. Here. Set up all my stacks again. Hey, big girl. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Got my A-team set up here. Alright, for her, this was her physical setup, I believe. So it was like Skull Eater and, what do they have on top? Wait, Tama. Ifrit is actually better. Because Tama is basically maxed out now until I get her next evolution or transfiguration, whatever the hell you want to call it. So Ifrit's definitely a better dude. And he has 2 levels higher. I guess Tama levels up very slowly. Alright, this was my magical setup for him. It's my Blood Eye. And... so we can keep the weight knack again. That's weak stability. It's like Balfour, Shiva. Balfour has less magic, but Tremood's actually catching up quite fast. It's almost the same level as Tama. Better stability. Yeah, you know what? Let's try it. Yep, gotta digivolve them. Alright, let's see. White neck. He's got 4. Howl. Stroll. Get agility plus. No, I have to go through Sled Fang, which is expensive. Critical plus. Can't learn too much in this form here. That'll transfer over to the White Knack. I'll probably eventually, if I ever get like a good replacement for White Knack on my head, I'll probably turn this guy into the Excel dude. So maybe it's better if I get all his abilities. Not that he has a lot. Get your singing Digimon OP. Blood Eye. Oh, yeah, Blood Eye's maxed out until I get his transfiguration. Let's see, if I transfig him to the other format, what's his current stats here? The Digivolution. Tama I can't really do anything with. Love the music in this place, it's so good. So if I go to this form, I get a little bit more magic, plus I could probably put some more points into Armon. So it'll be better in the end, probably. Until I get the transfiguration for Blood Eye. Only have 3 SP. Felt like I've turned into Blood Eye for quite a while now, and I don't think I went back here. I can get a bunch of magic boosts. Magic. Ultimate focus. Armon, I can get magic defense. Aurora. Plus, accuracy plus plus, circumvent. All positive status effects. What would be a positive status effect? Like, that doesn't sound like Dispel. Like, I don't think it would get rid of stuff like Shell and Haste and stuff like that, I'm assuming. Unless maybe it does. Yeah, let's give him more magic. Here, let's keep him in the floating eye. Since the other one's basically maxed out anyways. Isn't that basically what Dispel does, though? Like, wouldn't that basically do the same thing? Unless, I guess, the other one gets rid of all the effects. Positive and negative. This one just gets rid of, like, the positive stuff. If the enemies are hit with positive status effects. Man, such amazing music in this part of the game. It's so good. Here. Normal Battle 2? That's new. I don't think I've run to a Normal Battle 2 theme song yet. It's very odd. I know, right? So good. Are any of these tracks in the theater rhythm games? Such good remixes. You have like a turbo, so it don't really matter. It doesn't matter where the battle speed is. Of course they are. We don't want to have only a single theme either, so you kind of want to keep these in default, so... I guess you can go to random, at least that way you have a little bit of a mix, but... Pokemon Move 5. Search for the girl. So good music. Very specific. So where's Cloud? We're like in a Mako reactor. Where's Cloud? So we got like freaking nobody from a game that I don't care about.
Can we go? This job won't take care of itself.
Look up. I'm sure he'll show up any second now. Oh, we got a gate. We can go back to base.
Watch your step here. This area is full of mirages. It's all up to you now. Good luck.
Hey, we got this.
Oh yeah. This right here is our time to shine.
Got some classic Final Fantasy VII music. Do we not have anybody with Zap? Have to get another AP so we can get him to Zap. Oh, actually, he doesn't get Zap. Oh, he does have Zap. Never mind. Because I have to actively use it. Usually it gets used automatically, but...
Huh?
What?
Why didn't it do anything?
That device had numbers that written on it. Surely they must mean something.
Yeah, 2, 1, go.
Only one way to find the out.
Right. Back to 9 with his. Shocked. We got a bunch of Arma gems too, so there's probably some new stuff in Girls' Tea Room. I never used the, I still haven't used the champion medals we picked up a while back. I think because we have those stupid champion jewels, which prevents us from using the champion medals. Cloud is waiting for us. Spoilers. Super obvious they're gonna throw Cloud in this one. Imagine putting a Final Fantasy crossover game without Cloud. Memories from 100 years ago. Is that new? Must be. They had nearly forgotten their past. Lann and Reynn may have been able to remember it again, but these memories were literally lost and could not be retrieved. Thus anything that twins have been remembering must not have been lost. What did Tama mean when she said Lann and Reynn have ruled the world? How did they mate the Pleiad? If they used to be Mirage Keepers, and just imagine how many Mirages there were. Perhaps brother and sister used to be acquainted with other champions from that other time. You no longer relive those stories with Lann and Reynn, at least not from where they are standing now. More information about Riku. I guess because we did that other scene. Gullwings wanted. Riku's looking to make a career out of treasure hunting and has started recruiting members for her team, which she's calling the Gullwings. Riku bumped into Yuna on a recent excursion and immediately took a liking to her. Now if she can just find a way to get Yuna to join up. Just make a pop group. Having Tifa step up. Ready to wrangle. Tifa is wearing her Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII outfit. However, she's the same age as she was in Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, exactly. Why the hell? Why are they giving her the freaking Crisis Core outfit? And they put her the same age as Final Fantasy VII. That's just wrong. Lightning. Hillis. Obviously, considering how close this would have come out with 13, I'm assuming all the original voice actors. I wonder if there's any characters that don't have the original voice actors. Obviously, any of the ones that came from games that weren't voiced, they probably took voice actors from maybe like games in the franchise that were voiced, like Crisis Core, or was there any Final Fantasy VIII games where there was any voice characters? Virtuous looks out for other people on the stoic side, genius with a sword. One of this age's greatest warriors. Dissidia. Yeah. So the voices are the character voices from this game from the people who played the characters in Dissidia.
World of Final Fantasy.
Yeah, I guess some Kingdom Hearts stuff too. Edgar. Final Fantasy VI. Ray Chase. 27, King of Figaro. Owns a big castle, or big sand castle, sort of. Loves the ladies. The churl never gets the girl. Voiced by a true Final Fantasy fan. So I guess this must have been the first time Edgar was voiced. Knife of the ladies. Day after day, Edgar struggles with an ethical quagmire from which he can't escape. On one hand, he must flirt with all the ladies. On the other, he knows that this can be taken as rude and should never be rude to a lady. What to do? Additionally, Edgar still hasn't quite decided where to draw the line between girl and lady. Seems Reynn falls in the former category, not the latter. Edgar's castle rose from the sands with a tremor and a roar. Although its chain-like leash might suggest Federation had a hand in such a trick, Figueroa's castle's ability to submerge is uniquely its own. Such a letdown. Squall. Doug Erholz. 17. Mercenary follows orders. Seed. Gunblade. Handily saves Lann and Reynn from certain death. Seed is a group of elite mercenaries whose current primary focus is overthrowing the Bahamutian Federation. Ranks include such as notable figures as Squall and Quistis. King Edgar Figaro hired Seed to help free his castle from Federation's chain. Seed's support was invaluable in this operation and provided crucial support for forcibly drafted heroes of the day, Lann and Reynn.
World of Final Fantasy.
No, this is my job.
World of Final Fantasy. Or as I frequently say, the churl never gets the girl.
Churl never gets the girl. Ilk. Dirge of Cerberus. What is that shit? Shinra soldier, colorless and expressionless. Careful planner and comfortable with flattery.
Countertech.
It's our only voice line. Countertech. Yeah, that should have been his voice line. Whatever. That would have been great. Peachy keen. Maybe you heard the expression the conductor used peachy keen once or twice before. Did you know where it comes from, though? About 50 years ago, keen was another word for cool, and 50 years before that, folks called cool things peachy. Makes you wonder if people a century from now will be saying things like fat diggity, or totes bodacious, or carpe YOLO. Cringe. Just hope we're not around to see the worst of the fallout. Thank God those words have already, like, fallen out of favor.
Zip! World of...
Because he didn't get a new thing after his scene there. Well, I get so much stuff. Old friends. Mog, the Cactuar conductor, and Master Tonberry go way back. Another time, another place. Okay, actually another game. They were originally going to team up as the Cranberry Knights. Sadly, due to unavoidable circumstances, the particular tale had to go untold. Personalities, however, live on adventures in Grimoire. Okay, voice Squall and Dissidia. Yeah, it seems like they got most, if not all, the voice actors that either originally voiced the characters or, you know, voiced them in those little side games. The one that sounds the most different is Riku. She sounds nothing like Riku, even though it is the original voice actress. Yuna actually sounds like Yuna. Like, it's understandable being like 20 years later or whatever, but still. Such a big difference between the Riku in this game and the Riku in you know, Final Fantasy X. But Yuna sounds like Yuna. How does she get new information? Ixion is her name, and Shiva is her tribe. You can call her the Icicle, or Icicle, if for short if you want, but don't expect her to like it. On a less silly note, Shiva Ixion has the ability to enter Gestalt mode, aka motorcycle mode of her own free will. Pretty handy. Virion was a member of the resistance movement against the Bahamutian army for Reynn and Lann had awoken in Grimoire. As many had been fooled into thinking the Bahamutians were saviors, Grimoire may have suffered an even greater catastrophe if it were not the work of resistance fighters such as he. Oops. 41%. Let's see if it tells us here what the capture requirements were for that other thing. Yes, we'll have to create from the mimic if I want to. Regular mimic, I guess. Miraculous drill, thunderbolt, gaze. Yeah, one should bring the flan with me so we can turn it into the flan princess. I think I was like one level away. So many dudes. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it doesn't say imprisoned question mark. Yeah, it doesn't say until I guess we have to use Libra on it. Okay, so he does show up in the Colosseum, so that means I can pick him up there. So that confirms that at least. I think that's the one that gives us bonus points or whatever. I guess I can just grab the Lann. Lennon.
You here to manage?
Like him, it doesn't need another point, so. Is this one I was working on, or that was this one? 21.
Here, help yourselves.
No, XB. Never mind. I just have one SP. Probably use it right away. There we go. So I wonder if this will solve that one quest that we had to pick up to imprison princess. If we like just transform this one into a princess.
You here to manage your prismariums?
There we go. Objectives met. Also need to go capture some, or to fight some more cactuars. That's what I'm looking for. Circseed. Reward for that is too high either, is whoop-de-doo, but 2 healing springs. It is. Lazara, Magic ++, Hero, HP+, Celeste Triad. Those abilities sometimes be used without expending AP. That could be useful. Dance with me, inflicts Berserk to everyone. Dark, Defense+. Nothing particularly amazing in that set. Do it, Hunter.
You here to manage?
Do you ever get a Chocobo with Joyride? I want to hear the Chocobo song. Did I don't think I ever like rode my Chocobo for some reason. Revisit some of these places and yes, we don't get. I thought we were supposed to get like a special Chocobo song or something, according to those little hints at the beginning of the thing. Maybe only works when you like go to a new map. Oh, okay. So that one we were missing here was I guess a Cactuar or Catrot or one of the two. They look identical. That one I never was able to find. Alright, so I guess we technically have this one completely discovered.
I'm ready when you... job.
Yeah, I got a special Chocobo song. I'm disappointed. You need a top tier Chocobo. I don't know, it happens in Cornelia region. Yeah, maybe it doesn't work in dungeons. Yeah, maybe. Oh, my Chocobo music, damn it. How's this like Ice region the only region that is actually on this list? It's a new quest. Need to revisit some of the towns, I guess.
Oh, if it isn't the Giants. I've heard you've been putting up a grand fight against the Bahamutian army. I hope you don't mind, but I have a favor I'd like to ask you. As I'm sure you know, the goblins that once served the Bahamutian army have gone and taken up residence in the Watch Plains. We would like to observe them in their natural state, but I'm afraid they're too dangerous for us to handle ourselves. Could we ask you to defeat a few of them for us? That would help us to gather the data we need. Oh,
Definitely missed this one a long time back.
We can observe your battles with the goblins from a distance and collect all the data we need. So, what do you say? Will you help us?
Defeat 8 goblins. That'll take so long, though. Ding. Nice. I wonder if other ones have like music that I just never noticed because you need to be in a special spot to use it.
Oh, back for more?
Here's what I needed to capture her.
Be careful.
Clearly a worthy challenge.
Luckily, there's not a huge number of them, so it's like, whatever. It won't take me long to kill like 8 goblins. Like blindness. I don't think I have anything right now that can do that. Pressure resisted. I think something like Light Flare would have a chance to, yeah, hit them with blindness. It's her like resistance to blindness probably is like super high. It's only 25. Just got unlucky with that first one, I guess. Not lucky, but we can capture her. we go. Hey, Baines, it's going well.
That ought to do it.
Oh yeah!
So much experience. But I wasted the XP on that chocobo. How's Baines today? Princess of the Goblins, also Princess of getting the wrong idea. Yeah, we already had the discussion when we turned our regular goblin into a princess goblin. Obviously she's gonna have more stuff considering she's specifically... She doesn't have like the transformations or whatever.
That was a lot of fun! Come back whenever you want to go another round! So long!
I guess we can take a look and see which enemies I still haven't caught by looking at my prisons. Brigu, Frit, Black Knack, Baby, Yellowberry, Hellskull, etc. Maybe we have those pirates that hit us with Berserk. I need a way to, like, not getting berserked. I know there's some of the dudes have, like, auto ribbon, like the princess, actually. But that one protects you against one berserk, so that'd be bad. It'd be easier just, like, transforming another Moogle to a coup pirate. Yeah, we definitely get different music with this guy, too. Compared to the regular music we get here. Oh, is it? I never noticed. I guess most of the actual dungeons have their own specific music, so you don't hear the Joyride themes. It's very rare to hear the Joyride theme. Oh, do you? I've got to try. Would make sense. Or the Crimson Armor gets its own theme as well. Probably the same. Very iconic. It's like I'm playing Final Fantasy VI. Intro cinematic. But remixed. When do we get a Final Fantasy VI remake? Come on, Squeenix. It's from 14. Makes sense. Damn. Why is the music in this so good? Definitely need to find an OST for this. Yeah, probably. Here's the Final Fantasy VI HD 2D. There we go. Take all our monies. Yeah, definitely be cheaper to do than trying to do a full-blown like Final Fantasy VII Remake thing. For the hell of it. Assuming it's going to be the same theme if it's not just the default theme, but... So we gotta give it Joyride first, but it's usually one of the first things you unlock on the Mirage board. Oops. Yeah, same song. Yeah, I guess it's not surprised you don't hear the music too often. There's like very few places. If you're inside of a dungeon, it just gives you the dungeon theme. I guess anywhere where there's no actual like combat happening is where you could potentially get like the themes.
Don't let your guard down just because we're stronger.
Which makes sense, because I mean,
Not end well for you.
you don't want to be hearing the same theme everywhere you go when you're writing inside of a dungeon, so... Phoenix making the shit out of their old beloved IPs. Well, to be fair, the new shit sucks, so yeah, keep bringing me some of the old shit. Like, nobody likes the new shit. I mean, this is the last classic Final Fantasy. Right. Did they ever come out with another Final Fantasy that's like turn-based after this one?
That was a good fight.
Where's the goblins at? I'll get this quest over with.
Let's make this...
I didn't just use magic there and nuke them one shot. Encounters, please. And the lure jewel does nothing. Doesn't seem to increase the encounter rate by much. Nice big group of gubbies.
That was a good fight.
8 by now. Okay, that was not 8 goblins. So it feels like it should have been at least 8 by now. Maybe the stacks didn't count. What? Oh, I guess I need to feed like actual goblins, not like goblin subtypes. It's kind of annoying.
Let's make this quick.
These guys, basically.
Do your worst.
Come on!
Please, goblin stacks count as goblins.
Do it.
Get one whole goblin in this entire group.
Yeah.
Predictable. What?
Ambushed by goblins? Seriously? Maybe a lure increases the number of ambushes.
Sorry, but this might not. Well, that ought to do it.
Go. Totally pointless, but I need to, yeah, I need to use these champion medals. Ooh, 2 Phoenix Downs. Best prize. It's a delay after you press the button, you can press up. Keep missing it. Let's see. Strength plus over here. Defense evasion, critical plus. So grab slow. I already had slow on Shiva.
Different than usual? Don't be silly. I just decided to settle down. Welcome to the Chocolate Mart!
Different than usual. Looks the same as before. I wonder if I should pick up some of those, yeah, maybe just in case. Does she not have any of those? Those, neck pickup things? I don't see them anywhere. I did say that she should sell them, but maybe we need to hit a certain point in the story before she sells them. Game lied to us. The lying liar.
Chocoboco bye now!
Chocoboco bye. Right, probably have a whole bunch of new intermissions or whatever.
Need something? What now? Which chap?
So we got 2 new medals, Lightning and Squall. A bunch of jewels. But let's spend our armor gems on interventions if we have any.
Will you touch?
I still haven't even used my last couple of jewels. Oh, no new interventions? That's surprising. Thought it would have had something with like lightning and squall and all that stuff.
What now? Which champion?
Let's grab their medals, I guess. Definitely need to use our we need to use our card medals.
Goodbye.
To the Colosseum. Before I forget, switch that out. So I'm not wondering why the hell the encounter rate seems to be so high. We're like 1 level away from being able to equip another gem too. Or another jewel or whatever.
Tell me what you desire.
Memento, Shiba Memento, Wind Spell Stone, Strength Plus Seed. So there's the dude. Team Brown. It's our armor gem.
Let's begin.
Yeah, we got this.
I guess we're doing this.
Nothing new to capture. Alright, so water. This one want to use lightning.
Not done yet.
Can we use this in battle? For the Coliseum. Need to try these out before I switch them out for the other ones. Rude. Gets with Oblivion.
Victory!
6 more armor gems, huzzah!
Oh. So.
Team Brown. That's the worms. Capture them now.
Let's begin.
This last time was a boss battle, so... Alright, hit this guy with water. Or wind. Wind it is, I guess. Alright, what do we have that's good for toppling? Probably not much. Probably all magical attacks. Stack it is. Right. Know what we need to do. Land a counterattack. Oh, that should be easy enough. As long as we don't murder him. Counterattacker's probably gonna murder him. Then we wait for counterattacks. Trying to remember if what's his face has a counterattack. Adamantoise. I don't have any way of checking my actual mirages or anything, right? I think I did at one point. I don't know if that's considered counterattack either. I do remember thinking, I think I picked that up, I don't know. Okay, I want to waste time, not just go down half the bar here. If I try to imprison, no. It's the easiest way to, like, waste time. If I try to escape. There we go. This guy's too damn slow. God damn it, counterattack. Stop. Dude always counterattacks when you don't want him to, but when you want him to counterattack, hell no. Thought I had it, but maybe not. Also thought I had slow, and for some reason slow, I had to like re-grab it. So maybe not. Yes, apparently. But counterattack, Jesus. Knowing my luck, I'll counterattack. There we go. I'll counterattack and it'll like one-shot him. Secure him first, just in case. This has been a time where having a close room activated would have been very handy. He's gonna become unimprisonable before he gets hit with another counterattack. Finally. Oh, like right before he was... his imprisonment, or his imprisoning would have been impossible. Mirage found in deserts. Attacks with chocolate syrup and... Hold on, sorry. Correction. This is a desert mirage. I used earth attacks to leverage its massive frame. Of course, technically, it means it does still specialize in rocky road. Large type. Earthquake, body slam, sandstorm, quicksand, constrict, SOS, conserve AP, gravity counter, blah blah blah, etc. etc. Into the bank with you. Apparently. Yeah, some of these can be very tricky because getting that specific thing to happen is really hard. And having it happen multiple times is even harder. So you want to A, survive, and B, you know, you want to be as easy as possible to imprison, which is not easy to do. That's why you pretty much want to come here, like if there's any tricky ones, you want to come in here once you have the glow shroom active and Seraphy.
So, how can I help you?
That's basically the Master Ball. I don't think it guarantees it, but definitely improves it significantly when it's active. Let's grab this guy now.
Let's begin.
Assuming lightning is the way to go on these guys.
I've got this.
I think it fixed itself. Land a critical hit. Did I not do that when I was fighting it? I mean, it probably was imprisonable when I was fighting it, so... There's no way I wouldn't have landed a critical hit at that point. We're probably gonna have to unstack, though, because... any critical hit with our regular dudes are gonna just murder it. I mean, hell, just a regular hit almost one-shotted it. Or, like, took it down to half health, so... It's gonna be tricky. Of course, he gets critical hits, no problem. Give it. Five hours later. Pretty much. Jesus. How hard is it to get? I always get friggin' crits when I don't want them, or when I. It's tough. Gotta keep this guy alive. Can we get him? Give him protect or something? I guess I can give him regen. Yeah, give him regen. Not that it's going to help that much. Only be a very small amount of healing every turn. Hey, like where are my crits? I don't want him to... This crit from him is going to hurt too much. Apparently. I know with my luck I'm gonna crit and it's gonna kill him. I think I might have changed out the setup, but still, I should have a decent chance of critting this with a lot of these guys. Think. Seriously. Finally, Jesus Christ. Yay. Yeah, good luck, right? It's gonna kill itself, probably. Which, yeah, you know what? Let's not even take a chance. Knowing my luck, I'll counterattack it and kill it before imprisonment. It's gonna, like... Counter every time doesn't help things. Even with turbo, this one takes forever. Let's start this again soon, aren't we? Come on. Damn it. Urgh. Why? Cross slash would, like, you know, really high critical chance, but it will also, like, one-shot them, so probably. Let's try with her. With full health, let's see if, oh, I thought she had, no, I guess she doesn't with this one. With Ifrit, she had cross slash. Let's try this again. Running out of potions. Use Thunder Wave. Pretty sure Thunder anything would just like one shot the thing. Why? Oh crap, I poisoned him. Well. Yeah, we're gonna have to come back with like
No trouble at all.
Let's see if we can hopefully get some more potions first of all. Here, Yoda. How's it going?
Oh.
That was.
Oops. Yeah, I got critical plus, but doesn't seem to help much. These seem to like improve. Well, with conserve item, at least I could probably get through that without using any items potentially. Let's go pick up some more potions. There's no merchants here, is there?
Why not? Welcome to the.
Anything that like increases crit chance? Probably not.
Chocoboco, bye now!
Shookabuga bye. Is that a glow shroom? Might be. Let's go save first. That'll make it a lot easier to capture. I should also switch out Shiva for Velafor. It's a lot easier to stack to get rid of that stack.
Here, help yourselves.
Nice. Should make it a lot easier. I really wish I knew how long those glow shrooms lasted. Like, there's no indication at all that it's like currently active or whatever.
Going.
I don't know if it's like one battle. It definitely feels like it's multiple battles because I remember trying this in Coliseum and then like one battle where even if I hit like a fairly high level enemy with like one time to imprison it, I was able to capture it like the first try. I was after like 2 or 3 battles, I think. So I don't know if it's time-based or like X number of battles or what. Alright, so we already captured these guys. Now, which one was I fighting? Was this one? No. Plus seed. Yeah, I already beat it, so... Try one of the easier or the harder ones too. Maybe make it last longer. Yeah, let's just go with the reactor pack 2, I guess.
Let's begin.
I'm not scared of you.
Watch it. This'll be a tough one.
Ow. Alright, maybe a little too tough. Yeah. Hey, Boopnado.
It is important to know your limits.
Big difference between 33 and 50. What was that? Level 50? So hopefully this doesn't kill it by critical chance, so... Yeah, it's kind of a good thing it didn't crit there, because that would have very likely killed it, so... So yeah, we definitely can't use stacked abilities. Although whoever had that Helldiver thing, which is probably Bale for, can snack them. Once he gets 4 or whatever, I can use it. No, actually no, it was a combo one because it had those, yeah. So it won't work. Won't work for ungrouped, unstacked. He does too much damage. I have to like not use him. probably not good when we're unstacked. I was gonna say that's gonna do a lot of damage. It's just so hard to crit when you're not stacked. I guess crit chance goes up significantly when you're stacked. Flow shroom for the win. Yeah. Fearsome engine of destruction equipped with a full complement of deadly weaponry, fortified defenses, and an itchy trigger finger. It's bad news in close quarters and at range. All attempts to redesign it for battling practice have, shall we say, struck out. As far as it's a large, not an extra large. Assault, magic plus, strength plus, battery-powered retaliatory missile. So the only thing it would be able to transfer from the other ones would be like first strike, pattern analysis, fate, critical guard, accuracy plus, magic defense plus, magic plus, charge. I don't know if it'd be worth bringing around, but might probably be decent. But the main problem with any new Mirage is that they're starting off at level 1, and to get them to a level where they're actually going to be decent takes so long. Levels make a way bigger difference than the actual, like, abilities.
We did it!
Until you get one with, like, really good abilities.
Come back soon.
I did. Alright, is there any other dudes I want to capture in the arena here? Not counting the level 14 ones. Especially need to go through all of those, but I don't want to use these just because they're, you know, the DLC ones are just stronger, so I kind of don't want to use them. Did I pick up one of these? I must have. I think I'm pretty sure I have a coup pirate, but there's a coup pirate. There's two different ones. I can't remember which one's which. The one that hits us with that we need to hit with berserk, and the one we don't. All right, so there's no other ones in the Colosseum of those level 14 ones.
Farewell.
Where's my Moogles? Alright, so we already have a coup pirate. Be the other one I need. I could probably just mirage him into it. Yeah, I just have to, like, get this guy a few levels and I could probably just unlock the Kupi Karun instead of trying to get it manually. Oh yeah, for sure. I know story ones, but those DLC ones, I think those are all available right off the bat. But wish you could just filter out the ones that are completed. Because right now, like most of the better ones are like higher level. Like 40 I can handle, 50 is when it starts getting hard. And this one just absolutely wrecked me last time I tried it. What is this? No, the order in this like often doesn't make sense. Dragon Youth Movement.
Let's begin.
Oh yeah. Most of those are easy.
Let's do this.
Oh, that guy's new. The dude on his head is new. So, the medium dude, I should say. Alright, let's murder one of these. Actually, yeah, I guess we won't be able to see this elemental resistance till we Libra it. Alright, so wind, water, light. Water attacks, alright.
You.
I just healed it. Good thing I healed it. Jesus. Okay, so Glowshroom I don't think is active anymore. So it's like 2 battles, basically. Whoop, rip.
Well, that ought to do it.
Good job.
Well done.
That was a good fight.
Farewell. So, let's...
Right.
Hit it with light, wind, water, earth. Water it is.
Not done yet!
Alright.
Huh?
Just in case we counterattack it again. That's right, this one doesn't have a heal. Go.
Did it!
We did it! Sea Dragon excels at water attacks and commands a powerful tsunami ability. It even knows how to swim on land. By doing that in your backyard. Tsunami. It transfers over to his buddy, his larger buddy. Water gun, thunderstorm, enhanced water. Oops. I want to use one of my shell items. There are plenty of those usable items, which aren't really good for actual battles, so might as well use them for these. Let's get some of these out of the way. Blue Pixie. But we're like so over-leveled.
Do your worst!
I'm ready when you are.
It's a blue sylph. Or not sylph. What's her name? I think it was sylph. Oh, Seraphie. Wait, this is Seraphie?
This is it!
This is Seraphie. When did we get actual Seraphie? Evade the Mirage's attacks. We dodged that one. We dodged sleep. Imprison it. Nice. There isn't. Like spoilers, we're gonna get Seraphy as a Mirage. Since we have like the second player Seraphy. No, the last one I picked up was a glow shroom. That's why I came right here, because we got a glow shroom. Seraphy's got the blues. No wait, Seraphy is blue. Back in the days when games were a little more pixelated, blue was a traditional color for player 2. You know, in case you thought 2P was an emoji of Seraphy winking as she sticks her tongue out at you. That's exactly what I thought. Water, arrow, restore, bounce, tickle, HP, defense, nothing particularly amazing. Not sure what, I don't know, maybe restore is good, but... Cast tickle, yep. It's a good way of destroying those stacks, I guess, without hitting them.
Yeah.
I mean, it just seems wrong. Leave Seraphy with Seraphy. Tickle-ga.
Well done.
Winning streak.
No trouble at all.
Need 30 teams at the Coliseum. QQ in the making. These two look identical.
Let's begin.
Well, some of these are ones we could have actually fought back. I just assume anything that was level 14 is DLC stuff.
Let's make this quick.
Okay, so there's like one unique one. Oops. Mo.
Come on!
Is it? Restore the Marauders HP. Oh yeah, that's easy. Moget. Now they all die.
We did it!
That wasn't so bad.
Penguin, like Mirage, specializes in water magic and counterattacks. If you're wondering if there's an Eenie and Meanie too, well, that's a very good question. One was more laid back than two potential future queens. I figured there'd be a Larry and a Curly, but... Take on as a penguin? Oh yeah. That would be why.
Oh-ho.
We did it!
Queen's Attendant. You know, it has the exact same icon as this one, but I'm assuming it's a different version.
Let's begin.
Cheesecake. Mini. It's probably an Eenie and a Miney. Is there a Eenie in here? No, just a Miney. Store. Alright. At least these ones are easy. What the hell? I'm unlucky here. Fucking on curd. Really good at unstacking us because there's so many of them.
No trouble at all.
Oh yeah!
MSN died. You didn't switch to ICQ. Uh-oh. Penguin, like Mirage, specializes in water magic and counterattacks. Miney is determined to become queen, but will she be the quad chosen one? She and Mo would be neck and neck in the royal race if they had necks.
Oh.
Boko and family. How many more dweebs do we have? So many DLC ones. Why is there so many DLC ones? I'll never use any of these.
Oh, please, piece of
Don't
cake.
let your guard down just because we're stronger.
Now the fun part, unstacking these guys. How the hell are we going to do that without murdering them? I should have brought somebody with tickle. Luckily we're not one-shotting them, but definitely can't have this guy attacking because he's going to deal too much damage. He's too strong. We're getting there, we're getting there. Because all greens, easy enough. Yeah, crit would have sucked. Well, go.
You did it!
Isn't that like Final Fantasy V's Chocobo? Something. Yeah, probably. One of the many birds valued throughout Grimoire is a mode of transport, flightless but fleet on his feet. All of Boko's quaz comes straight from the CB's mouth. No processing or preservatives added. Kira. There's Kira, which is nice. Chocobo Kick. HP plus, Strength plus, Defense plus, Magic plus, Agility plus, Accuracy plus, Evasion plus, Critical plus, Critical plus. Got some decent stuff. But its medium is always a pain in the ass. It's basically just a healer. Full of blank spaces.
Well done.
Well, that ought to do it.
Let's begin.
Looks like a magic jar of some kind.
No kid gloves for you.
This won't take long.
Carbuncle, I guess. Topaz Carbuncle.
I've got this.
Alright, let's just gotta bring it down low without killing it. Easier said than done with 300 and something health there. Group regen. Or bungle. Damn it. Too much damage. Okay, you're definitely gonna one-shot these things. Maybe the eyeball. Damn it. It's a carb uncle, not a carbuncle. It's that uncle that just loads on carbs all the time. Perfect.
All right.
Predictable.
Carbuncle that uses topaz power for its various abilities. By the way, did you know that Imperial Topaz, the rarest among topaz's naturally occurring colors? Well, now you do, and knowledge is also power. Oh, he does not have a lot of abilities. Topaz, Light, Shining Topaz, Strength plus, Magic plus, Magic Defense plus, Magic Defense plus plus, and Blank Space. So either of those abilities are really good. I'm almost tempted to bring him with me just so I can, like, unlock his thing completely. Throw Tam in the bank.
Oh.
Well,
Did they forget to get this guy a Mirage board? Because that seems really lacking. So defense plus, magic defense plus. Just the regen to everyone. I mean, group regen, group protect, and just. I mean, this is basically like shell and protect for everybody all in one. So it's a pretty strong ability, but. Just wonder what the regular carbuncle. Fighter type 3, some other mech.
Let's begin.
This won't take long.
No kid gloves for you.
Haven't seen the regular version of this yet. Do I have a node box? Guess we're about to find out. Although I did capture the other ones without nailed boxes. Before we even had nailed boxes, we captured the crimson what the hell walker thing. Way too much damage. Is it strong to anything? It's okay to fire. Oh yeah, that'd reflect. Hindhanders, brother. It's true. Damn it.
No trouble at all.
Victory!
You bring some low-level dudes with me so I can have them do the attacks.
Well done.
All right.
Tell me what you desire. Let's begin.
I'm ready when you are.
Oh, please, piece of cake.
How did that not trigger it? Usually when you get in the critical state, they become imprisonable. Looked like he had it for like a split second, and then he cast the lightning spell. It was weird. Or maybe because I don't have an L box, that's probably what it is. Yeah, that's definitely what it is. I need another L box.
Yeah!
Oh yeah!
Well done.
Well, that ought to do it.
Farewell. So,
Let's put these weak ones in case we need them for the other ones. The Mela Striker. It looks like an XL one just from the icon. It's got 3 heads.
let's begin.
Maybe it's another version of the the Cerberus.
Sorry, but this might not end well for you.
Let's make this quick.
Sort of Hydra. Nidog. Clicked Oblivion. Alright, easy enough. Easy.
All right.
Status ailment-inducing disaster on 4 legs. It's considerably more dangerous as its HP dwindles. Heads on the back have worse breath than the heads on the front. It's heads on the back. But you don't want to know why. Also, not a pig, although it must be a lot of pigs to grow this large. I see Nidhogg. And I try to figure out, like, what's this whole pig thing? Lust Dagger? Gotta make him Lust. Assassin's Dagger. Maybe a chance of insta-kill. Talk about this bad breath thing. Status ailment inducing disaster. I mean, there's only 2 abilities it has. Lust Dagger and Assassin's Dagger. Assassin's Dagger might be Doom. Is there like a charm thing with Lust Dagger? I didn't realize there was a mouth at the bottom. Even weirder.
Well,
yeah, so this one can hit them with death. It's slow for Lust Dagger. Basically just slow in death. That's all I can do. In the description, it sounded like it would have something like bad breath or whatever. The Santa wannabe.
Let's begin.
Let's make this quick.
Aw, so cute. Let's kill them all. So cute. Red bonnet berry.
Got this.
Hit your cane. Yeah, making some progress slowly but surely. Great. 365 health, and we gotta not kill it. I need subdue. Why didn't I not bring subdue? Now that I think about it. That would have been way easier.
Take this!
Okay, wasn't enough damage. Of course I had to crit the damn thing. God damn it, stop critting the one. Alright, let's bring somebody with subdue. Infinitely easier.
Well done.
My current dudes have subdue. So they don't. Nope. Seems like any of my current team has subdue. Oh, I do have with Moo. There you go.
So, look.
Oh, please, piece of
Don't
cake.
let your guard down just because we're stronger.
Much easier with subdue. So these guys just stay as little babies then? Because most of these ones don't have any sort of transfigurations, so... Yeah, so it doesn't transfigure into like a Santa Tonberry. Ho ho ho, have you been naughty or nice? Because this little jolly Tonberry relative has got a lot more to dish out than just coal. Good thing it's somewhat resistant to fire, especially if it's planning on jumping down any chimneys. Fire, Watera, Petty Grudge, Bravery, Pharmacology, Enhanced Criticals, Stroll. Eh. It is cute though.
Well?
Serve and Protect, another one we can't capture. We were able to capture Nero's Magitech Menace, and that was definitely before we had access to Ella boxes, so... Unless we had like a free Ella box, even though, or maybe before we actually got Ella boxes in the story, we were able to capture them.
Do your worst.
I'm ready when you are.
Now that we actually like learned about Ella boxes, the game is like, nope, you're not getting these for free now. Definitely is.
I've got this.
Yeah, so we need another Eld box. The game did say we were supposed to be able to buy those off of Chocolina, but the game
well done.
Lied to us.
Good job.
Yeah, remember as a chocolate sometimes get okay, sometimes, so probably later on, chapter-wise, she'll finally get them.
Yes, what is it?
Right, once they tell us that she has new stock or whatever. It is Liar Liar Pants on Fire. Plants for hire. Maybe. How many more of these we have? Alright. So, got 3 more of these DLC ones. Chocobo Princess Sakura. Looks like she's choking. Oh, I probably need to go get some Gizzle Greens. I think I used up all my Gizzle Greens. Oh, okay, we just need to reduce it. Easy enough. White chocobo. I want a black chocobo. Or better yet, a golden chocobo. Then I can pick up Knights of the Round.
All right. Predictable.
Rare white chocobo. Sadly, you won't get a fat chocobo by transfiguring this guy. You have to save something for next time. If only there was a next time. I was wondering, it's like, yeah, maybe that's the third tier of the chocobo. Wouldn't make sense, but the fact that it says we have to save something for next time means it's probably not the third tier of chocobo. 10,000 bucks. Cure, raise, chocobo cake, banish. It's mainly it has banish. It's the ability this one has over the regular chocobo. I mean, you never know. Maybe it'll bring out a new one at some point, but yeah, I don't know how well this series sold. The fact they made the DLC stuff, they made standalone versions of DLC, who knows? Probably not as big as, you know, Squeenix hoped.
Well done.
Because, of course, it wouldn't have been just the games, right? I mean, clearly this was designed to sell merchandise. They wanted to basically pull a Pokemon, right? They want people to buy, like, figurines and, I don't know, cards and have an anime going, you know? They basically wanted to Pokemon the shit out of this thing. But obviously that didn't really happen, so... So even if the game, like, made money, it didn't make enough money, probably. That's assuming it even made money. I imagine this would have been fairly expensive to do. There's a lot of voice acting and a lot of graphics. Yeah. It's definitely on the easy side. It's a fun little game. Like, I'm definitely enjoying the, you know, just the all the scenes and everything. All the cutscenes are very charming. But yeah, it's definitely, it's like, what's the audience, right? It's not the people who grew up with Final Fantasy, because this feels too kiddie for them, even though it's like chock full of Final Fantasy fan service. It's, you know, trying to aim for that Pokemon audience, but you know, they're interested in Pokemon, they're not interested in Final Fantasy, so it's just, yeah. It's definitely like one of those what's the audience thing. Because I'm sure, like, just like me, most people who were into Final Fantasy weren't interested in this because it looked like Pokemon. It's like Final Fantasy Pokemon. Like, I don't interested in Pokemon, I don't want this. Get toward Johnny. That's the thing. It's a very good thing we brought Subdue. It seems like a very limited 1,000 meters. And for level 14, these guys are actually dealing a decent amount of damage because of the 1,000 meters. Did he survive that? Missed. E10 plus. How does this even get an E10 plus? I guess just because it's got some sort of like fantasy violence, I guess. I mean, so does Pokemon. Pokemon's, I'm assuming, it's not E10 plus. Probably like just E.
Well, that ought to do it.
Victory!
But I guess the more realistic look to it. Good alcohol reference. Where? Fantasy violence, mild language. I mean, honking. It's like, oh my god, he's using honking as a swear. Therefore, it's got mild language, mild suggestive themes. Where? There's no like quote unquote fan service in this. All the friggin' characters, which would have been like sexy times in most of the Final Fantasy, are little chibi Funko Pops. It's like. There's no suggestive themes there. Yeah, Shiva. The beginning. Yeah, I guess. It's true. Alcohol reference, yeah. Stuff that feels like they could have easily just, like, taken out and, you know, gotten an E rating. Feels like they could definitely have lowered it to an E rating with just some minor tweaks. Cactuar is never seen without his signature red cap. The hat, not the goblin. Artist behind the hit record Johnny B. Prickly, which just went double mithril. What do you mean, what's a record? Next you're going to ask us what a rotary phone is. Yeesh. Those needles, unstacked evasion plus, extra needles, fleece, stroll, blah blah blah. Just another cactrot, basically.
Well done.
Good job.
Lann is white as snow.
Sorry, but this might not end well for you.
Let's make this quick.
It's physical attacks. Alright. Easy enough. There, physical attack. Done. Too much damage. Crap. God damn it.
No trouble at all.
Oh yeah!
I just realized they berserked us. Alright. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, I mean, times have changed, obviously, so... Yeah, nowadays you definitely wouldn't put out a casino thing, mainly because of the England, or yeah, UK pretty much, right? Isn't that the place that basically made in-game casino stuff be like a rated M thing? We need to
Let's begin.
imprison this before we get berserked.
Did it!
Princess of the Lann clan. Actually, much meaner than she looks. She's been secretly planning a war against all the other deserts. Or deserts. For Flan, that takes backbone. Blizzara, Thundara, Aurora. She got some pretty good spells there. It's all like tier 2 spells. With Curaga as well. Bring him with me. Alright, should be all the DLC ones out of the way. Well, at least all the level 14 ones. I don't know if there's DLC ones that aren't level 14, but a local ghoul.
Let's begin.
Here we go!
Yeah, we got this.
We'll hit him with wind, light, fire. I gotta switch my my other team back to the good team.
No trouble at all.
So,
But don't put this in any particular order. Do you think it would have sorted by level and then by completeness?
let's begin.
Dude, it's on.
Let's make this good.
Fire, I'm assuming. Yeah. Nuke him with the fire.
Well, that ought to do it.
Blizzara seed.
Oh,
That wasn't...
Right, let's do this.
Here we go!
Assuming you want to use thunder here, probably. Yeah, definitely think thunder. This wind is okay as a secondary one.
This is it!
job.
These things were hitting hard.
Well done.
Oh yeah!
I won't hold back.
Right, let's do this.
Lightning looks like. These all Kuparites, not Kuparicons or whatever.
That was a good fight.
Predictable.
Oh.
Good job.
Alright, so up to level 40 now, done. Let's get out of here for now.
Here, help yourselves.
Boost, let's go. You need to go back and see if you can finish off those cactuars for that one quest. What was the Phantom Sands? Take advantage of that XP boost thing while we're at it.
Come on, break! Well, that ought to do it.
Opportunity knocks.
Gotcha!
Gotcha.
No trouble at all.
2 cactuars down. So it looks like that XP thing, I'm pretty sure this gave you 10,000 XP last time, so it gives you 10% more. Not a huge difference. It was like double XP or something, then that would have been good. Guess I should have one more cactuar, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, I need to use these champion medals too. Need to try these out. So lightning is basically Sephiroth. There's also Latifa. A lot of these is infect neutral physical defense. Well, the only one that has any sort of AoE is snow. You think Meteor from Sephiroth would, you know, hit more than one person, but no.
Why is this taking so long?
I think that maybe we're lost.
Maybe we're missing some kind of signpost or marking. We need to look closer before choosing between the left and the right paths.
I'm not lost at all. I mean, I'm literally going the right way. It's like, did I take the wrong path? Like, very sure I was taking the right path.
Yeah, we got this.
I guess we're doing this.
Ow.
All right.
One more cactuar. Come on, cactuar.
Well, that ought to do it.
A weird place finding chocobos. Middle of the desert.
Okay, here we go.
I won't hold back.
We did it.
That wasn't so bad.
Yes. So that XP thing definitely gave us 10% more. Just to say it was a little bit more. Definitely nothing to go out of your way to go grind XP when you get one of those. Over here. New over here since this is where we got like into the cutscene. We got sent into that castle. There's gonna be a dead end, or is there gonna be more over here? That was a mirage thingy. What we got?
Come on, bring it.
Let's begin.
Oh, I already have a chrome thingamabobber. Oops, that's what I meant to do. Chrome giant. Evade the attack. Sweep the lightning and dark.
This is it.
Wow. Did no damage there. These guys are gonna knock us on our asses real fast, aren't they? It's gonna take a while. Shit. Ow. Yeah, let's not use a Phoenix down right before they're about to attack again. Murder my revive dudes with swing or sling. And stack. I need to use a wobble stopper, I think. got one of them down. Jesus.
So
these guys are immune to poison. Yeah. Basically just sleep and... I guess Oblivion would be good, but... they're not immune to death. But I don't have any in my current dudes. I wish I had the Marlboro there that can inflict death, the dark one. Really wish I could just like tag new guys in. I guess I could like quote unquote die to these guys and then come back with a better setup, but no, I haven't tried. I haven't tried my dudes yet. Let's try Tifa. Got this Tifa. Been meaning to try these. That was a good time. Hit him with Dolphin Blow. Easier then. It's music that comes and goes too fast. Bye, music. Nice knowing you.
Here I am.
Whatever.
I'll take it from here.
A weird remix. Ding, 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 ding. I like the weird synth thing that's going on in the background of that one. Bye, music. The revenge thing never seems to be useful. Like even when I'm like almost dead, I use a revenge thing and it does less damage than my regular attack practically. I think he didn't use sling there. That hurt. Yeah. The other remixes are pretty good, but that one wasn't as good. It's the first time I think I've summoned Adamantoids. Critical 29. Yeah, alright, maybe he needs a few more levels. Yep, definitely needs a few more levels. Also defense, but does no damage. Pain in the ass. Surprised I didn't get a prism for this one. I mean, I guess I had already made one. I mean, I technically have one in my party, but it's still my first time encountering a chrome giant in the wild. So I think I would have gotten a free prism to capture it or whatever, but guess not. Haven't tried snow. I guess Balthier does have an AoE, but he's also like higher gauge cost. Actually, she's got gauge cost of 2 too. Why? Doesn't seem that much better. Maybe it's just stronger. She's the most recent Final Fantasy when this was released, therefore gotta be more expensive. Fire converter, do I want 2 seeds? Probably better having 2 seeds. Got plenty of seeds. Give me Aurora or something. Give her more versatility with her magic. Sorrow wouldn't be so good if I use it with... Sephiroth Metalhead, thanks so much for the Prime sub. Thanks so much for the support. I was thinking Blizzara, but nah, I might as well put Blizzara because I'm not really using Shiva that often. So... especially not with Frit. It would be good if I'm fighting an enemy that has strong... No, because keep forgetting that fire enemies are weak to water, not the... But water is just regular water. Whatever. Okay. Skull Eater. We just need we just need something special to obtain this. Bravery, HP plus. Good on Moo. Punch. Give him another blank space here. Yeah, let's go with agility, whatever. Two Tama. Actively using TP Tama right now anyways. Chrome Giant. Stack Guard. Bio, both of them are 4P. So we wait. Adamantoise. And Adamantoise did no damage. I mean, he was level 24 versus that was a level 40 or something, so I guess it makes sense, but it was ridiculously underpowered. Even some strength plus. I'll get the mini Mantoise thing so I could get whatever I get. What does he get on this side? Anything good? Shell protect, cover, defense plus, magic plus, HP plus. I mean, he was tanky. Really, really tanky, but no damage output whatsoever. Aluminum toys. Can't even say it. We got our Lann here that we haven't put any points in yet. This one seems like it'd be a good magic one once we level it up. That's the main problem, is like all our current summons are leveled up. So in order to get one to replace our current team, it would be so hard because they're always going to be lower levels. Their actual stats are going to really suck compared to our current A team. So even though they have like quote unquote better abilities, it's like it's really hard to tag them in, if you will. Like this one here has got like good healing and it's got, you know, I got Karaga Mirror Gel. There we go. That right there is gonna be good. I can replace my Cure with Cura. Rise. Yes, and I got Thundara, I got Fate Bizarre. I mean, just the abilities are pretty good on this one. It's hard to... It's hard to warrant this over the other ones. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, actually, since we can transfigure from the Flame Princess, our Flame Princess is higher level, so there's no point in bringing her with me here, since I already have more points than my Flame Princess. Keep forgetting that's the thing. Yeah, I mean, I'm a completionist by nature, so I like to collect them all. It seems like there's not really too much of a point to bring new ones in, except for new abilities. That's about it. Like if you have a new spell that's stronger. Other than that, it's really hard pressed to find a reason to bring these other ones in. Didn't do a lot of the extra battles, yeah. I mean, this game seems like it's very easy, so it's not something you need to go out of your way to do by any stretch. Get here. Yes and no. So the way it works is that I'll go to the prism case here, it'd be easier. So anytime you you get something of a certain family type, a lot of times, like, so let's say this Kaiguya flan that I got as a DLC one. So if you go to transfigurations, so there's multiple different families. So in this one here, from her current setup, she only has one board that she can access. So this is the only board I can basically use with her, where it's actually going to give her stats directly. But then there's different there's different families. So if I transfigure her to a flan, now if I look at the flan one, this one has 3 Mirage boards. So with these multiple Mirage board ones like this here, I can get stuff in this board here, which will affect all the other boards. Anything that doesn't have this border thing around it will affect all the boards in this family. So even if I had the flan on this version, so I transfer it to this version, this plus this arrow thing would actually be usable by everything in that family. And you can transfigure between different families, and you'll notice the SP. I have 23 SP, so the SP will be good for that one set of boards. But if you transfigure to a different one completely, then you do have that SP you can use in that other set of boards too. So you kind of have multiple families and multiple boards on each one, but you can definitely max out, if you will, with one character without having to get multiple ones. I don't have to get like a flan and a medium flan and a flan princess. One flan can actually access all the boards. I don't know at what level you're going to be basically maxing out. Like, it obviously depends on each one, but I'm thinking probably by level I don't know, I'm guessing like 70, 80 maybe. On like any one dude, you can probably max out all their boards. As long as you have all the transfigurations. Sometimes you need special things in order to transfigure them. Like this one here, for example. In order to transfigure to this one here, I need to... say I have an undead princess memento, which I have. If I didn't have this one, it would be like locked, obtained, question mark. So this one I can turn to an undead princess by just, you know, working my way to that one. Then boom, now you can turn to an undead princess. And then to get this one here, I have to get the metallic skull memento, which I also happen to have, so I don't have enough levels to do that one. This one here, I need to get level 28 or higher to unlock this one, so sometimes there's like different requirements on each one. How can they sue Power? Because Nintendo probably didn't want to piss off Squeenix. Since this is basically the point where Square Enix was, you know, bringing a lot of games over to the Switch. They're like, yeah, let's not piss them off. But yeah, this is, for all intents and purposes, this is basically like a Pokemon Final Fantasy clone. Yeah, this is the one I was gonna get. So this one's already level 21. Wait, which one was the good plan? Second, sort. Level. Didn't I have a plan that was already like higher level? I thought I had a higher level one than that. Maybe not. I guess 21 was my high level one. Yeah, and if you look at the Mirage board, there's also like a sync percentage. The sync level will be all the families, so in multiple boards. So if you can transfigure to different sets of boards, you have to. If you basically max out all of them, you would have 100% sync. which I'm not sure how much that affects the stats, but... I guess I can get another Kiraga Mirror Jewel. Might as well. Yeah, now you can only switch between different forms when you're at a basically at a save point. But yeah, like because of the whole stacking mechanic, sometimes you can't really use a medium size because, you know, it's not going to fit in your stack, but you might be able to use a small size. So you can use like an earlier version of that type, but you still get like the stat boost from the later versions. And sometimes some of the spells, but some spells are locked. Like this one here, well, this one's a bad example because it doesn't have any sort of evolution chain, but if I go back to the Flan as an example... Oops. If I go to view abilities, it's probably easier. Anything that's green means it'll only work in that specific form. So the Flan, if I get Joyride on the Flan, I can only use it while he's a Flan, not as a Flan Princess, not as a mini Flan. Same thing with Dance and Me, still this Triad on the Flan Princess. Those are only usable in that one form, not any other form. But stuff like Cura, if I pick up Cura on Flan Princess, but then I keep my guy as a mini Flan can now cast Cura. And mini Flan is a small size one, while Flan Princess is a medium size one, so I can use the small size one in most situations better than I could use the Flan Princess. So really depends on your setup. That's why I'm keeping this guy as a small size, the White Knack. You know, he can transfigure into like a large and an XL version. So if I ever get a point where I replace him, I can just switch him over to this guy, and this guy will actually be pretty strong as an extra large summon. But right now he's kind of topping out right now. There's not too many abilities left I can get on these other ones that are usable. Like this guy's got a couple, I guess. I got a Seed slot, should pick up this Haste Meter Drill. But this one I gotta work on a lot. So all these ones here I'd have to kind of waste some SP just to get through these ones, which I can't even use on my current form in order to unlock these other ones. There's one more board. There's one more board. I'm assuming this is probably the one that's in the Black Knacks, the second form, which I haven't unlocked yet. I'd probably need to fight one first to get the jewel so I can transfer them. Yeah, well, Dragon Quest was kind of the original monster gathering thing. Like, Dragon Quest did that before Pokemon did that. Which might be another reason why Nintendo kind of like stayed away from these guys, because if anything, this is probably closer to the Dragon Quest format, right? Pokemon can't be, hey, we did that first. Like, no, you didn't. Enix did this first. So yeah, so it's fairly complex of a system. It gives you a lot of customizability, these whole stack system. But for the most part, yeah, there's not a lot of difficulty, so you can pretty much stick with a certain team, and just keep it throughout all the game, except for, you know, you just don't get some of the stronger versions of abilities, but yeah. Alright, let's give her that Kuraga one. Give him a Kuraga one too. This is almost level 40. I'll get another jewel I can equip with level 40. Is that the one that gives us... Yeah, I think it's the one that gives us an extra SP. It's probably fine on our current setup.
Here, help yourselves.
Mover.
Much like me, the Prism case will mature over time. Something to look forward to.
You haven't ever been and never will be mature, Seraphy.
Yeah, when did we get Seraphy as an actual summon? I mean, we got the second player Seraphy, but not the one player Seraphy. And you armor gem things.
Good morning. What now? Whose soul?
Nothing new. Still can't do this one, I'm assuming. Nope. Maybe like post game this thing.
Which chat?
I don't want to get any more jewels. These jewels aren't that good. I wish they could at least tell you what they do without having to buy them.
What now? See.
Oops. Let's go see Cloud. Well, the interventions are the best part. Good, nice little story segments there. Lots of hilarity in those ones. I'm assuming this is the right way, even though this one needed Zap to open. Seems to be going pretty far in that direction. Final Fantasy VII music, let's go! Alright, so we already have like half of the stuff in here. We got 4 guys that we haven't found. A bunch of them are going to be in the secret one. Now, how do we open those? Oh, can't we go in here? Never mind then.
I won't hold back.
Right, let's do this.
This new battle music is weird. Not sure if I'm a fan of this new battle music.
That was a good fight.
Predictable.
It's very circus music-y. Hey Sylvius, how's it going? Mimic.
You kidding me?
Where do you come from?
Not really. I mean, you can force it to the normal battle music one or any of the ones from the champions, or you can put it on random. The problem with that is if if you don't have it on default and you get to like a boss fight that has like some cool special music, you don't get to hear it because, you know, I'm assuming, I don't know, maybe it still replaces those with the new theme, but yeah, this new battle theme, it's definitely a weird choice, let's just say. We had this one, right? Yeah. Ow. No, definitely not. I'm a completionist by nature, so I like to do as much in the game as I can, but I'm not going to go out of my way to, like, try to find every single, you know, mirage or whatever. No, he's a DLC one. Well, DLC. I call it DLC, but it's, you know, I'm playing the Maxima version, which comes with all that stuff built in. You can get a whole bunch of ones in the Coliseum, including him. They're just like slightly buffed versions of the regular ones.
Well, that ought to do it.
He doesn't get any sort of transfiguration like directly in his field, but it's basically just got one. It's got one board that's overall probably slightly stronger than just the basic behemoth. Leave him behind, or her. Who's with us? Is it Squall who's with us? Exactly. But of course I can still like switch him over to a regular behemoth, since it's part of the same family. Not right now, obviously, but I should actually do that just to get my sync level up. I can easily get it past 50% right now if I switched over to the other one. Huh. We have this one here that we can... Kuza Beast. Didn't realize I had the level to get this. Grab that. this enhanced wind. We might actually do some decent damage with the wind attacks. I don't see any numbers. I guess I gotta follow the wires.
Okay, here we go.
I won't hold back.
Some new bats. Click blindness.
All right.
That wasn't so bad.
A mirage that flaps about in its tiny set of little wings tempts to suck blood when it runs low in health. But hey, haven't we all been there? Swing this bat all you want. You won't get a home run. Let's go. 2 other transfigurations. That's one other thing too with the whenever you capture like a, so let's say I had a regular bat, in order to transform him to one of these rare bats, I probably would have had to like fill out the board till I get to the point where I can transfigure him if I even can. But if I actually capture one in the wild, then suddenly he can transform into that without having to get to that part of the board. Oh, probably. It's probably some sort of cool vampire thing. I'm sure I'll run to one in the wild and then pick up the big boy version. Yeah. He'll turn into Vincent.
There's something strange about these mirages. I think some of them are unimprisonable, unless you use eld boxes like the one Squalda gave you.
Huh? Say that again?
You mean they're machines, not mirages? Maybe machines. Or the maybe... No, that's the impossible. Never the mind. Forget I said it.
Okay, it's forgotten.
Well, at least we know how to imprison them. For now.
Yeah, except we can't get any more Elder boxes. Unless they drop them. I didn't notice if they dropped them as items. $35. Hopefully we have what it needs to capture it. Some sort of... Are these the... Mithril? Yeah, we already have these. It's lightning...
That was a good fight.
Predictable.
3 X potions. Dazzle disc. Must be a golem. It needs an item there. It doesn't seem like a regular item name. Another mimic. This is full of mimics.
Where did you come from?
Ambushed. What the honk? Is that foul language? Does these things have any sort of weakness against any status effects? Blindness, basically. Kind of slow. Slow is 0%, so just got unlucky with not slowing it there.
Not done yet.
Missed. That armor piercer hurts.
All right.
You can ambush a lot from this place.
All right.
Good job.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's nice that door opens up, but not this one.
make this good.
Dude, it's on!
Trying to find a spell that was AoE here. Hard to do. I wish you could like sort your spells. Not sure what order puts them. It seems to be like, almost feels like a random order. "15 minutes.
Reynn? What do those numbers...
Hey, I said no fourth wall stuff! Whatever it is, it's not good.
Let's get thee out of here!
Keep going. Trust me, this is the right way.
Okay, roger that. Full speed ahead.
I guess we're doing this again!
We're not gonna make it."
Alrighty.
Look at the turbo thing doesn't seem to advance the time faster when you're in battle.
We did it!
That wasn't so bad.
Make sure there's no treasure missing here. Here you go, Grandma. Thunderclouds. Storm tonight. Alright, before we go fight this obvious boss, let me pause timer here for a minute. Grab some food and stuff. Then she'll be back. We'll go beat up this boss. I'll be back in a few minutes.